Hello. Hello. Right, so we had a look at the two Epic games, and meh. So we'll do this one. We'll do this one again. So let's have a look and see who's here. We got Mr. Wigglybutt, Mr. Wiggly, the Great Papoxy is back again. Taliono's here, Fasterbot, H Potter. Hey, jeez. Hang on. Okay. Nothing is burning. Taliono, Mastercrafter, TJD with a Pokemon battle. TJ, oh, and a 35-month sub.
Stickman cool.
Stickman cool. Atriox is here. Welcome, Atriox. Oh, yep. My God. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Didn't even see him there before. Alright, we'll just take care of this, and then we'll continue welcoming people in. Woo! TJD, Mr. Wigglybot, Atriox, Mastercrafter, Papoxy, there's a creeper in my compound. There's a snake in my boot. That's it. Welcome. Welcome. Alright, so I decided that we need to finish building this wall out. There has been an update to the pack. But I do not have the update downloaded. And then Dee Dee told me the reason why I don't have it downloaded is because there's some stuff in it that I have enabled that I shouldn't have done. Oh yes, of course. That makes perfect sense. What? Why these barrels got a flat top on them? Howdy ho! Maybe flat top barrels would have been a better choice here. Alright, so this will be enough to get us, like, the ball rolling. And then what we'll do is we will... Oh, maybe... Nah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll set these up so that they don't blend in as much, or they blend in more, or something. But anyway, for now, let's put those in there. We're gonna put the saw back down. We don't need this many furnaces, so made so much progress in my world. I'm so proud of myself. Are you doing this pack as well? Yeah, so we'll get them all as matchy as possible. But I was thinking, you know, like this side we have that beam coming down. Should I make these out of the same beam? But I think nah. No, that could just be a wall. Or just vanilla bedrock. We give this pack a go, it's fun. There's lots to do. Okay, let's go check on the crab pot. Oh hey. Well, what do you know? We got 2 crabs. H Potter's at 95 streams in a row, almost to the 100 club. 95 H Potter. Kind of want to beat Vanilla first. I can understand that. 95. Ah, you know what? Actually, I'm going to put these. These are going to go into the double chest which we have living out here. So can that too. I'll put those in there as well. Then we get some bricks. Some bricks. Maybe we need to repair some tools. Let's just check quickly. Can we double our ores in any way? Or is it all 1-to-1? If it's 1-to-1, then we're good to go. We'll just do... You know, we'll just cook them up. So the pulverizer, we got a 5% chance of getting some nickel out of it. Okay, so there's not really anything that's going to help us out. How you doing, Wolfie? Always just gave up after I died, but not anymore. I will beat the game. Well, that's a good thing about Minecraft, is that you can play it however you choose. There are no rules. Okay, there are rules. But you can make up your own rules at the same time. Okay, let's try and get a little bit more better organized. What's the, there's a thing that you can put in these barrels to tell it to display something. Or maybe, is that it? Storage player. Item display settings. Chunk by chunk is kicking your butt. Sort allows selecting slots that are ignored by sorting. What? There's a way that I can tell it that I want you to show me this thing. Can anyone remember? Oh, hey, Valentine. Thank you for the rain. No sort slot. Allows selecting slots that are ignored by sorting. Open tab to modify slot settings. Bottom tab, item display. Ah, there you go. Thanks, MC. That's the one. So I just click this, and we don't have to touch it. We just highlight the block that we want in there, and there we go. I'm Batman. The city needs me. What time is it for me? It's just 10 past 6 p.m. in the evening. Oh, 16 gunpowder. All right. We can do gunpowder. I have almost enough to do exactly however many he wants for that. Hey, buddy. I'm going to give you a new delivery agreement and those, and then we're going to pop that away. That one's only at 1? Dude, I only got 1 out of that. Crazy. And what did I get? Oh, some minced beef. Nighttime is so peaceful. Can be. Please. Okay, so this one here, we're going to go you, and then that'll be a book. Now we know that's where the books go. This one is going to be wood. That one is currently empty. Want to go outside and use your telescope? Telemascope. That sticks. This is andesite. So this is the one that we're using for create stuff. If I leave that as andesite, these ones are empty. Technically those could go in there. Prismarine can go in there. Minced beef is food. That's a star fragment. Potato is food. That's not food. That's food. Those. Skeleton lantern. I do really like the fact that he holds the lantern out in front of him. You know, instead of just like holding it in his hand, he's like deliberately holding it out in front of him. Nice. Okay, what else we got? If I sort this one out, that's got blue concrete in it, so this is going to be... Oh, whoops. Nope. That's going to be that. Why it's hard to watch my streams, like 9 AM. Yeah, so I'm on New Zealand time, obviously. And over here it's late in the evening. Well, it's not late in the evening, it's early in the evening. But I do know that my stream time doesn't necessarily match up well for a lot of people. It's just one of those things, unfortunately. (1 AM) and that's changed recently too because my daylight savings time happened, so that sort of messed everything around. All right, so now we know that we can't keep a hold of the iron, so I'm just gonna smelt some. And I think what we'll do too is we got the extra time up here, days remaining. I think we'll leave that. We won't count today necessarily. Like if we do manage to do the full 4 hours, then we will count today. But if we don't make the full 4, then you know, if I end up cutting and running it like 3 hours, then we can just add a day back on. Different mod pack. Yeah, we're on what, day 6 of this one. So, like Big Al says, it depends on how long ago it was that you were last here. Tough for me too. Start at 8 in the morning, and I'm at work. At work. You can do what I do, kind of creepy. I quite often just have people that I watch stream. I just sort of leave them on as background noise. You know, and I chip in when I can. A buyer with right. Oh yeah, we changed from that pack. We got an opportunity to do some pre-release testing on this, and you know that's very difficult to pass up. Okay, so now we got all of this stuff. Thanks, Big Al, turning off the rain there. I appreciate it. Nether bricks. What's this one about? It's mostly exploration, but it's a it's a expert adjacent pack. So the recipes are a little bit more difficult, stuff like that. And the idea is to get out and explore a bit as part of it. I'm awake during the night, so I don't mind the stream schedule, but each to their own taste. That's true. Like I'm from New Zealand, right? So this is a sensible time for me, between 6 PM and 10 PM. And then most of the people that I get watching me are either from Europe, who are getting up in the morning, or they are from the United States, and they don't sleep well, or you know they end up sleeping a lot later. So that's where a good portion of my viewers come from. Totally fine with me. This feels like it's just a sort of a junk chest. What is this? One thing we do need to keep on top of is the keys. Mr. Nidal. Dragon's mod or just rats? There is a dragon's mod in here. I don't know if it's the one that you're thinking of, but there are dragons in this pack. Yeah, it may not necessarily be the one that you're thinking about, but there are dragons available in the pack. My mob farm, it's not Ice and Fire. I don't think Ice and Fire has been updated to this version of Minecraft. Hey, blaze rods, dude, nice. More blaze rods. What version of this? This is 120. Like the pack literally just came out. last week. Another magenta lantern. And dinosaurs, that's true. There is a dinosaur version. Ice and fire. Okay, but it's not in this pack. This worked out not long ago, around 40 minutes ago, so I am quite tired. I like worked out. Not as in I just figured something out. Mythic Mounts is the mod in this pack. There you go. Ooh. Hold, please. Chocobos. Chocobos are in here, yes. Except I think that they're not called chocobos in this pack because of some legal thing. I'm gonna count flint and steel as a nether block. That's food. That isn't food. Block of quartz. What can we do with a block of quartz? We can make quartz pillar, tiles, we can smelt it into smooth quartz. We can cut it down. Can we grind it or anything? I can bee queen trade it into nether quartz. Or I can cutting, oh, there we go. That's what we might do. Tasty, delicious quartz. We actually probably should make a cutting board, so I'll add that to the list up here. I know also that I have more quartz lying around somewhere. Gas tiers can go in there, so can they. Fire charges. Food. Nether wart, technically. That's a seed. Isn't the bathtub made with quartz on the outside? I mean, not normally. Now they would be made with oh, that's wrong. Now they would be made mostly out of like epoxy and stuff. Not epoxy, that's wrong. Bone blocks, they can go into my nether space. There you go. That makes a bit more sense. But somewhere up here is netherrack. Bathtubs, like enamel, isn't it? Can't be enamel, that's what teeth are made out of. Can't remember. Off the top of my head, I'm sorry, I can't remember. Okay, so this one's going to be shards. This is nether stuff. Enameled cast iron. Less so now though, as I understand it. I think it's a lot less common than it used to be. Fiberglass or poly. There you go. There you go. I knew someone would know and it wouldn't be me. Make them out of anything that keeps the water in, I guess, and doesn't pollute the water. I mean, that's true. But traditionally, if you're going to buy one, fiberglass resin. Fiberglass is the word that I was trying to think of instead of enamel. Old tubs were iron and coated with enamel. There you go. Some were cast iron or copper. Long time ago, 7 to 9-ish years, I busted my chin on a bathtub and broke a chunk of it. And the scar is still on my chin. Did you break a chunk of your chin or a chunk of the bathtub? The distinction is very important. I'm going to take the arrows out of here. That gives me a bit more space. There's not enough room to put them in here. Is there enough room? Oh, you broke a chunk off the tub. That makes more sense. Be unusual to break a chunk off your own jaw. Just saying. Or a guy make a bath out of a big tree stump. Just empty the inside. I mean, yeah, that would work. Like you say, anything that you can sort of hollow out. Fancy and expensive. It's true. It's true. Shirt. Okay. Looking. Oh. The apple carpy. Hi, carpy. Metal barrels. Rock. Oh. Free cake. I'm running out of cake space. Oh. I can stack my cakes. I'm gonna count mossy cobblestone as cobble. I know it's not exactly cobble, but it may as well be. The more stupid the tub, the more it costs. Wise words from Mastercrafter. I like showers more anyway. Yeah, me too. Showers are my go-to preference. Stacked cakes, wedding coming up. Wink. Anybody we know? Color film. Nah. Nah. Blaze rod. I do, if I can, I want to try and stay on top of this sort of stuff. This is a nether thing. Basalt is nether. Cracked nether bricks is nether. There we go. That makes more sense now. Not doing that wedding thing again. You get tied into that first one, Carpy. No getting out. Married your wife twice? Twice. Whoops, hang on, I have to click on that first. There we go. That makes more sense. Hate to leave so soon, but I can't fight my sleep much longer. Hey, no problem. Sleeping is important. Anyone who says differently is wrong. Sleep well. Have an excellent rest of your evening. Right, more cards. So we might end up having to make a thing just for the cards. Kubrick sconce. Stanley Kubrick sconce. They look all right. Okay. So that bag is empty. That bag is empty. This backpack is not. This is the sort of keepy stuff. What we might do. Gonna dye. Okay, so we know that the blue backpacks are the ones that we can use for storing stuff in. And the non-blue one are the ones that we can put on our back. Now, what I want to do is, we got this key the other day, right? We grabbed the key of the past and the future. I want to go back to the nether, the end portal, and hit it with this blank portal key and see if we get the same key. We also probably need to explore this dungeon a bit. Oh. Well, you weren't there before. Who was asking about dragons in this pack? Yeah, there's one. Well. No hitting that guy. Alright, let's we just happen to have a bow and some arrows. Let's go and take care of that dude. Which way did we go? Which way did we go? This way. Hard fight, you did well. Thanks, Carpy. was your encouragement that made it all worthwhile. Oh! What? Gonna delete this. We don't need it. Okay, so, yeah, we got key to the past and the future. Key to the Tomb of Order. Okay, so that means that each one is different. So we can... Oh, so dark. We can come back through here. We can come back through here with our other... With our other stuff. What kind of cards are those? Are the ones from a few minutes ago? I can't remember exactly what they are, but they're for collecting. And I haven't really worked out what to do with them yet. Like what happens if I get a full set? I don't know. They don't have any use when you look them up in JEI. Add-on for buddy cards. I think they're kind of, you know, like buddy cards-ish. I can have another look when we get back there. Meant to ask the other day. Why did that have two thingies on it? So does that one. Like, I can see what they're meant to represent normally, but what's that meant to be? Like, obviously that's the bed. A serving tray? It's art, don't question. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. If you have to ask Mr. Wiggly, you wouldn't know. Oh, this is my last torch. Zombies have hair? They do, and it's such a sensible haircut too. Kind of bothers me. Yeah, I'll take all of that. Yeah, see, like that's a sword, right? That's a dude with a sword in front of him in the ground. I can see that. Run with the small one. So they all have new animations and stuff, and they're quite cool. Yeah, serving tray though. That one there, that's a sword and that's a shield. I can see that. Oh yeah, punk. Actually, I don't think I will eat the glow berries. I think that's not a good idea. But we can put some stuff away. Attacked his home and then killed him. Yeah, well, you know, nature be crazy like that. Sometimes stuff happens and innocent crabs get killed and eaten. Other times the crabs do the eating. Today was not his lucky day. Alright, back to base. Oh, we have an ad already. It's been half an hour. That was fast. Early birds and night owls unite. The great Papoxy's powering through fatigue for the stream. Tub Talk takes a slippery turn from quartz bathtubs to tree stump DIYs. Carpy shares some personal history, married twice, no more weddings, and in-game, a poor crab met an untimely end. Stay tuned for more Minecraft adventures and chat shenanigans. Chat-nanigans, that's the wrong thing. Okay, I feel a bit more comfortable putting things in now because of where stuff is. You know, it's easier to put stuff away. Okay, so the cards are from, the mod is called Mine Cards. And if I look at the uses for them, I can turn them into ashes. Or if I use like one of them in this particular recipe, then I can make a hermit doll. But that's it. But if we look up mine cards, with 1D, there are these set cards here. I'm not sure exactly what the set cards do. What does card ashes do? Card ashes does nothing. Card ashes, Kardashians. Is that deliberate? Which one of these was create stuff? This one. Over 100 different cards across 6 theme sets to collect. A new villager profession, the card collector. Card collector sells cards and card paraphernalia. Workstation is a chiseled bookshelf. Few advancements to help you track your collection. Cards can be found through various contexts, fishing chests, and trading with the card collector or wandering trader. Cards currently serve no purpose other than as collectibles. Why? Like, I understand this one, right? The tarot cards, because these actually work, right? Nearby animals breed and babies grow faster. So we can walk out over to the pig farm and boop, all of the pigs are now breeding. Boop, more pigs, right? So I understand the tarot cards. Why put the mine cards in if they have no purpose? Oh, I probably should keep that one. Why? Why, Mr. B? Why? Because they're cool, but are they? Are they? They're just taking up inventory slots now. I can't even like craft them into the bigger thing. Oop. Pop that fire out quickly. I might expand this a little bit. That's a little bit squashy. I has the sad. Why? I think Bobby McFerrin said it best when he said, "Don't worry, be happy." Oh, you couldn't raid into me. Oh no. Why? Oh, because I think I know why. It's because I was getting some dumb raids with, you know, people raiding with one person and stuff like that. So I turn raids off. You have to have a certain number. I can't remember what number I set it to. But you have to have a minimum number before you can raid in, just because of other people's goofiness. Okay, so that there, that coins. Is he gonna work? Yes, he is. Perfect. All right, so let's open these. More blaze rods. What an Enderman head. Collect all the sets. When you get all the sets, you trade them. You get 12, you get an egg roll. Is that it? Others ruined it. No big deal. I'm sorry, man. I can't remember even what I set the minimum number to. It might have been 5. I'm not sure. Bone block.
Trivia!
Tiny coins. Leadstone. Blue stone. These are technically still random things. Oh, these have to come out. I did hear the trivia. I am not just wasting time. Tarot are desirable. The others just make good ash. Nice for a server collection game, though. Yeah, I suppose you could... boy, I almost dumped that. That would have been a bad one. All right, the trivia question. First one for the day from Aradawa. What was the name of the Microsoft Office assistant that would pop up to help you? Clippy is correct. Correct. Big Al, we were talking about your computer earlier, your new computer. Do you have a Windows 10 key? I'm assuming you don't have a Windows 11 one, but do you have a Windows 10 key? Now it's Cortana. Actually, I haven't seen Cortana. Bonzi buddy, oh my god. Don't know where you'd find it. Normally it's like stuck on a, you know, there'll be a sticker on your old computer somewhere. If you have a laptop, it's normally like on the bottom side of it. And it'll say Windows key. So you might be able to use that to help with getting your Windows started or installed. Because you know how Taliona was saying that you can just install Windows. Well, if you have an actual key, then you know you don't sort of need to worry about it. You can just use your old key and just install it on the new thing. I might join those two together. You got two Windows keys, but they're shaped like lions roaring. Rawr. Okay, let's have a look at the crab pot again. I think we're going to have to make another crab pot. Oh, we need a heart of the sea. We're going to have to go exploring in the ocean for a bit soon. Oh. If you contacted the place you bought it 10 years ago that have a record of it, I honestly, probably not. Hey, hermit. How you doing? No good games on Epic this week. Now there was one. So there was one from last week, which is Thief, right? Now Thief, to me, just doesn't feel that interesting, right? I don't know if I'd enjoy Thief, so I had a little look at it and I went, yeah, you know, I think that's not for me. There's lots of sneaking around and stuff, and I've never been a fan of stealth games. And then the other one was, if you've ever seen, there's an old game called Mirror's Edge. It seemed a lot like the old Mirror's Edge game, first person running and jumping and stuff, and that was not one of my favorites either. So I just went, you know what? I did say that I was going to stream today. Let's do this. We'll do some more of this. Ghost Runner? Yeah, I think it was called Ghost Runner, yeah. So it was like Mirror's Edge, but you know, lots of stabbing and stuff. Okay, so we need caramel, right? So to get to caramel, right? Caramel, which we have up here. No, that's white chocolate. So we need caramel as well. So caramel, you need water and sugar in a heated mixing thing, right? So we can get the water easy enough. Where are my buckets? There's my bucket. So we got some water. Don't do sneaking games. However, I sneak in TES. TES? Get your TES report. Keyboard won't be here till Monday. That actually works out okay. Because if you don't have, oh, the Elder Scrolls. Outer Worlds and Deus Ex were nice. Yeah, I would never play Outer Worlds again. I played that on stream last week, and I won't play it again. I uninstalled it as soon as the stream was finished. It was boring. I want Offering to help me get it set up tomorrow. Oh, dude, that's cool then. Because I'll tell you the one thing that you want to do, I believe, is because your current hard drive will probably have Windows already on it, right? So, yeah, more than one word. Like in a game where you're doing missions, I want the guy that gives you the mission to just say, "Hey, go and kill Falcone for me," and I'll go, "Right, done," and then I'll go off and do it. I don't want to, hear the backstory of why he wants Falcone dead. I don't care. Just tell me what to do, and I'll go do it. That's basically what it comes down to. But yeah, Al. So because you have like a hard drive, it's not a hard drive, right? But you got SSD, or you got an M.2, right? So because you have that in there, you probably want to install your OS onto that, right? Because that will load up really quickly. So you do the install onto the SSD. If you take off the other panel on the opposite side to the the one that you look into the computer, and if you take off the panel on the other side, you'll probably see the hard drives are mounted on the back of that side. And then you would just plug yours in there, run a cable through to the front, and stick your SATA cable into where I pointed out in your photo. So it shouldn't be that big a deal, but I don't think that you want to plug your drive in until after you've done, until after you put Windows on the new drive. That would be my suggestion. Oops. Okay, this feels a little bit better organized. Emphasis on feels. 2 SSDs coming for the missus. What size? What size are you going for? Today's size. I'm gonna switch out that. I want 500 and a 1 TB. You can also extract the old Windows key from your old Windows. That's true, but that's I think that the difficulty level with that, Taliono, might be a little bit too hard to explain. So that would be something that I would say give that to someone else to do it. 500 for OS, 1 terabyte for games. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a good choice. All the main stuff is on the normal hard drive, and most of my games and such are on the SSD. Yeah, so that makes sense. Oh, hang on. Your old computer has got both, or the new computer. Has the new computer just got the 1 drive in it, or 2? I think it only had the 1, right? Yeah. So your old one's got 2. So same thing. I think if you take off the other panel. You take off the back panel instead of the glass panel. You take off the other one, and you'll probably see mounting spots for hard drives in there, and there'll be smaller ones for your SSD. So it shouldn't be too difficult. Whoever you get to come along and help, they should be pretty easy. I say should. It's not that hard, but doing computer stuff for years. Yeah, it's just, I know, like if I walk my dad through it step by step, I know that it would still get messed up somewhere along the way. BRB, no worries. Okay, so let's check. That's white chocolate. Caramel. So it's 2 sugar for every 250. So we need 8 sugars. Yeah, couldn't get the wife or kids to do it. Yeah. Like, I know I could do it. But having to explain how to do it to somebody else, it just sort of becomes a little bit more difficult, and, Maybe I'll just let it go. Still get Windows 11 Pro licenses for $10. Because that's the alternative, Taliano, is just saying, you know what, let's just buy a new license for it. It's not that big a deal. If you can get them for $10, then it really isn't that much of a big deal. Oh, hang on, I probably should do more. I'll do 2 lots of caramels. And one of the kids is over 20, so they should be a pro. Alright, there we go. Caramel. What was I using caramel for? I can't remember. Caramel casings. Okay, so we need to now make a bar of caramel, so we need to stamp those in a stamping machine, which we have. Oh, that can come out. That doesn't need to be there. You would think you have to fix everything for them. Just like when you were playing Call of Duty yesterday. Dude, there were times, I was watching Carpy play Call of Duty yesterday, and there were times where he was like on fire. On fire. And I think if he had a competent team playing with him, that he could actually do quite well. Dear sweet innocent Carpy. Murdering machine. Hate those thermal grenades. Hate those thermal detonators. As a thermal detonator. Right. Okay, so... Spruce Log. Why did you raise your arms when you said that? Because hallelujah, Carpy. Advancement made. Compactification. Why walk into Boom Booms, Carpy? Why? Please explain. Aw, man. Okay, so I can melt that back down. No. How does no sound? Yeah, the lid got in the way. Negative, yes. Yes. No, it doesn't. Okay, so we got some caramels. Some caramels. Let's use some wood. I know we have shaved wood. There we go. Oh, yeah? Oh, it has to be on a shrimp barrel. I missed that part. Right, okay. Wish you had a competent team. I was watching it, right? And I was like, dude, this one, the one that you were playing, that's really not for me. I just don't think that I could handle it. How many times? Hardcore kill confirmed. It made me feel less competent. The actual game, just that version of whatever was going on in that particular game. I think we need to do clam chum because we need clams. No, we don't. Hang on. There was a thing that we were looking at doing yesterday, and in order to make that work, we needed clams. So yeah, we need to put the clam stuff. It does suddenly come back to you. I just don't know if I would have the motivation to want to do that mode. I remember, you know, when that new version came out and we were playing that. I remember playing that and going, you know what? I think this particular version of this game has lost me. Yeah, Warzone. When Warzone came out, I was like, you know what? Nah. It made me feel old, Carpy. Made me feel like Mr. Wrinkly. Not Mr. Wiggly at all, Mr. Wrinkly. Right, what did we get? We got mushrooms. I got some rubber. Hey, that's not bad. Sure, we're gonna need that rubber later on. When that rubber hits the road. I miss getting told off. Oh no. Anyway, what happened? Who was telling me off? For something I clearly didn't do? Clearly. Watching you and not sorting mods out for FS22? Ah. Well, there's a lesson in that for all of us, Carpy. Not sure what it is. Round die. Oh, you know what we do have to do? We have to go and find a jungle. Oh, we have to clear all our death markers up. We need to find a jungle. That's a swamp. Big Al's back. Welcome back. That's a tiger. Have we seen that building? Yeah, we saw that building there. We might have to go back over here. Yeah, I just want to, before I go straight to Biome Compass, I just thought I'll just have a quick look and see if there is a jungle nearby. That's a birch forest, willow forest, highland fields. Oak leaves, that's a forest as well. Yeah, so we'll go backpackery. Oh wait. You know what? Actually, what would be better in here would be like the gear. What? Hang on. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not that gear. What's happening here? Come on, bro. Gearbox? Maybe the gearbox. Yeah, gearbox will do. Yeah, what it is ain't exactly clear. I was hoping that it would, you know, sit pointing up in the correct direction, but yeah, you know, there you go. We got a clam. So we should be able to use these to make crab pots. Or a crab barrel. Hey, there we go. Caramel casing. Alright, let's just check before we put this on. Okay, so it has to be the flame. Eternal flame. Spout. That's up here. Right, then a fluid tank. So those have to be caramel sheets. Idea. I just had an idea. But it's not going to work. No, it won't work. I don't have glue. Carpy with the Pokemon's battle. Thanks, Carpy. Where did I put the barrels? I know I had barrels in here. Where did I put them? I'll just make a new one. I think the barrels that I have are the wrong type now anyway because I changed them over. Fluid tank done. Ciao. What else is there here? A mechanical pump, so that needs a fluid pipe. Fluid pipe is 2 caramel sheets and a bar of caramel. Who comes up with this stuff? Oh, hi, AR. Not complaining, by the way. Alright, 4 of those. Then we need a small gear. Where's the small gear? Small gear. Those zany mod riders with their zany mod riding. Mechanical pump done. Done. Eh. Right, then we just need a faucet. That's 4 iron nuggets and a stick. Iron ingot, sorry. My apologies. And there we go. Force it. Don't force it. Did he say don't force it? Nope, he didn't. Disappointed. Okay. Losing steam. Heads up, the Create steam engine in this mod pack has been significantly nerfed. While it remains a viable option for powering Create contraptions, it won't suffice to energize your entire base. As you progress, diesel generators will emerge as the go-to for substantial power needs. Also, don't forget about using lava for blaze burners. No need for dripstone lava farms or infinite lava pits here. So is that suggesting that you can just give lava to a burner and it will just burn? That seems to suggest that maybe that is the case. Right, Carpy? It does read that way, right? It's not just me. Pilot lava into the burners. Yeah, but the fact that that says no need for dripstone lava farms or infinite lava pits. that seems to suggest that if I put lava into one, that it will just stay lit forever. Which means, if I want to test that, I have to find some lava. Let's just go into the mine. We haven't been downstairs for a while, so... let's go have a look. Does explain why you wouldn't need a source of lava. Hey, it's free to look. Free and relatively easy. I forgot that I have this. No, that is counting down. But it does give us quite a lot. Okay, well, now we know. Now we know. Okay, but we do need to get a decent supply of caramel going. So it might be in our interest to make a big sugarcane farm. It'll have a fairly long ad break. Sorry if you're responding. I can't hear. The ad break should be finished by now. Big Al's gearing up for a hardware heist with SSDs and window keys as the loot. Meanwhile, Carpy's juggling family tech support and gaming grenades, while Hermit plans a stealthy day off. A wild Pokemon battle rages, and in a showdown of sheer wit, Mr. Wigglybot and Carpy tie with their shears of destiny. Just another day in the digital noir. But yeah, anyway, it doesn't last forever. It lasts for what, 1,000 seconds, so it's pretty lengthy. What, 15 minutes? 15, 16 minutes? That's not too bad. Okay, anyway, let's try and see if we can make a full set of beekeeper's gear. We specifically need chainmail for those. Didn't know if I had replied, understand the need for the ads. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you. I need woven fabric. Alright, so 4... oh, it's basically a full set of armor in woven fabric. 11, 18, 23. We need 23 woven fabric. Okay, so that's honey, which we don't have. Over canvas, which we don't have. The canvas comes from straw. Straw comes from rice panicles through the crusher or through the mill. Or we could chop them. Dry plant fiber used in crafting, obtained by cutting grassy crops and plants with a knife. Right, so let's check. Let's not use our gold knife. We'll use the flint knife. And we'll hack up some grass. Here's some I prepared earlier. Oh, whoops. I jumped too high, too close to the sun. 11 straw. There we go. Perfect. Hi there, Hall. I'm doing alright. How are you? Are you well? You're looking well. Dude, I got a stack and a half of straw almost, and my flint knife is barely taken any damage at all. Pirate Software mentioned he gets 2,300 USD for ads in his stream. Didn't mention it was per stream, week or month. Could even be per ad break. I would suggest, just based on what I get per month for mine, that he's getting that per month for him. Although it is possible, because I get, depending on the number of people who are watching, right, I might get like $2 for a stream from ads. Maybe. But he's got a lot more viewers than I have. But does he have 1,000 times more viewers than I have? You know, actually, he probably does. Yeah, but I only get a couple of bucks from ads. And I think over the course of a month, I might get 20 or 30 bucks, maybe. More money from ads than subs and donations? Oh, no, I would say with someone his size, no. Nah, he'd get quite a lot. He'd get quite a lot of money from subs and donations. $2,300 is bad for ads on stream. It's not bad. That's more than I get just in revenue, like in revenue overall. That's more than I get. So it's really good. Given the last hype train from Horde that I saw, he made 100k easily. It's very possible. Yeah, there were some people estimating, depending on what cut he gets, that he might have got over 200k for that level 100 thing. Yeah, he does get donations for his mods too. That is true. Wouldn't that be nice? Some streamers with high viewer count that they get more money from ads. Yeah, it depends on the streamer. But for someone like him, who he gets huge amounts of donations and stuff like that, he would make a lot more from his subs and stuff than he would from ads. Unless, of course, you're talking about like sponsorship, right? If he was getting sponsorship money and that counts as ads, then yeah, then quite possibly, yeah, he might be making a lot more money. But it's all speculation, right? The thing is that nobody knows what anybody else gets for their stream stuff. You know, I've no idea. Like let's use Sublimiter for an example. I have no idea what Sublimiter makes from his stuff. I don't want to know. You know, he might have a different percentage to what I do. I don't know. I assume that someone like Pirate Software would have a quite high percentage that he gets for his stuff, but I don't know. You know, more, and some said way more. Yeah, so it depends on the person, I think, and if they have any other side deals. But I know a lot of people that have sponsorship rather than just like running commercials. If you specifically have sponsors, that makes a big difference. Yeah, having a sponsor can be a huge difference to a stream. Like I know I get sent emails from lots of places that say, hey, you know, advertise our game and we'll give you, you know, X amount in sponsorship money, but it's not that easy. Oh, right, okay, yeah. I skipped the rice step. He wanted to use the ad money to buy subs, so he spent Twitch's money to give it to Twitch and partly return it to himself. That makes sense. That's actually probably not a bad way of handling it. You know, if you were going to look out for that sort of thing. Then, yeah, using Twitch's money to pay Twitch makes a lot of sense. What am I missing here? Woven fabric. Oh, that's the campus already. Okay, so I need a lot more than that. 32 is plenty. Dodgy sponsor offers is always good. Well, okay, so the thing about the dodgy sponsor offers, right, is always for stuff like Raid Shadow Legends, right, which is a game that I would never play personally. So part of my, like, I don't want to say belief system, but I would not take sponsorship from a game or a company that I wouldn't use myself. And I'm definitely not using Raid Shadow Legends, right? I have zero interest in Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, I'm missing a sugar. Because one of those sugars doesn't count as a sugar. Yeah, so most of the stuff that I get emails saying, hey, you know, you could do a sponsorship for this product is stuff that I would not use. I have zero interest in. Yes, sorry, Big Al. Sorry to hear it, buddy. But yeah, I just don't have any interest in it. It's not my type of thing. But the thing that they don't tell you, right, when they say, hey, you know, if you advertise this for us, then you know you can have your sponsorship, and you know you can earn up to like $4,000. It's like great, right? But then they don't tell you that in order for that to happen, you have to have like 50 people sign up using your referral code, and then reach level 8 or something. And the percentage of people that actually do that is really low. So the chances of you actually making the money for doing that sponsorship deal is very slim. So there's that as well. Play it while watching a baseball game and watching a TV show. Yeah, it's free advertising. You put in not Squid Eater. Why not Squid Eater? Yeah, you put in a whole bunch of effort for something that you don't get any return from, you know. You have to hope that, you know, 30 or 40 people will sign up, and then you'll get paid. Just like mobile games, they're all gimme, gimme, gimme. Some of them aren't. You know, there are rare examples, Carpi, of ones that aren't. I think playing or using a thing is more genuine, and there would be more viewer interactions. Yeah. So I think that's why, like, if I got a sponsorship from something that I would actually do, then I'm totally okay with doing that. You know, if it was something that I would do or use myself, no problem. But outside of that, no, pass. Play to win, but you can still have fun playing it for free. Yeah, so there are games, like I know that there's a ton of games that are just, yeah, pay to win sort of thing. But there are games out there that aren't that, and they're okay. They're okay. They do exist. Okay. Defend Light Unknowns came out, for sure you would like it. Haven't even heard of it. Okay, so we did the straw. We've got enough canvas. Now we need to find a beehive. Beehive? Yum. Right, so I'm going to grab a another cardboard box. That apparently is not how you make a cardboard box. Oh, they're stripped logs. Whoops. I'm going to take that out too. Okay. Hightail? No, I played Hightail. That's not for me. Did I play Hightail? I think I played Hightail. Oh, I did. No, I signed up for it. And then never heard back. Yeah, I remember I signed up to try to get into the beta for it, but never heard back. Alright, so I think somewhere over here there were bees. So we need to find some bees. So we need bees, we need a jungle. Generic Bee sponsored this stream. He paid with a nice nether spawn. Yes, a hacky nether spawn. My nether spawn is pretty amazing, actually. As far as nether spawns go. Alright, bees. I could smoke out a bee and then get the hive. Or we could just take the hive, but then the bees won't come with it. I could take a flower. Oh, there's some lava. If I ever need any more lava. There's some more schist. Doesn't look like anything of particular interest down there. There's the lizard that we tried to find the other day. Oh, Jesus! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I scared. I scared the lizard. Leaping lizards, suffering succotash. Iron ingots. Candy Panda's at 50 streams. 50 candy. Wow. H Potter hit 95 today. 95. This stream brought to you by Minecraft Grass. Crazy. Thank you guys for sticking around for such extended stream lengths. Stream streaks. That's crazy. 50 streams this month. Have I done 50 streams this month? It's impossible. Excuse me. Hello. You remember once upon a time there used to be like hot spa water? I can't remember. I don't think it was called hot spa. But you could sit in it and it would give you health. Hot springs, there you go. Not hot spa. Yeah, it would give you healing. So you would just like steal a bucket of it and bring it back to your base. Or maybe you wouldn't, but I would. Did that say 50 streams this month? Candy is on a 50 stream streak. And Darkcraft. I liked getting. Oh, hello. I liked getting the stuff. Getting the stuff. That's right. Oh, it's just another one of those dungeons. We've already done one of these. Stream streak alerts. Sure. Oh, hello. That's not evil, right? Oh. Is that a villager tower? I can't remember. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, curses. That doesn't sound promising. Yeah, it does. Oh yeah, that's bad news. Not ready for that yet. Tower. I would my throat. Will you ever be ready for that? Yeah. Eventually. Oh, hang on, there's a bee. I was gonna say, I think we're in the wrong area for bees. And then what do you know? Along comes a bee. Or two, or three. Still finding with gold swords. Just because I got like 10 gold swords from that that one tower that we hit. And rather than waste them, I thought I'll grab a whole bunch of them, and then as they get used, they'll replace themselves. And then I can burn through them relatively quickly. Alright, 2 bees. I honestly think that I move quicker when I double jump. I did. I boxed up a beehive with hopefully, still, when it gets back to my base, 2 bees in it. Or not 2 bees. That is the question. Wouldn't that be a pencil?
Trivia!
It's true. Which city is the Whitney Museum of American Art located? I'll give you a clue. It's an American city. Obviously being American art. Oh, there's bees everywhere. DC. The one with the building. Carpy so far is closest. To the guy who invented Zero, thanks for nothing. Whitney, Houston, possibly? Jeff says New York. Correct. That's the ant house. You know what I haven't done? I haven't properly waypointed my own house. But I know we were there before. That's where we scared the lizard. Hang on. There's a cow over here. Let's not kill all the cows. We might need to breed some later on. Ever play with Darkcraft? Not that I can specifically remember, but possibly, yes. Wait. What? What did I just eat? I ate something bad. Yep, 2 bees. What do we have here? Poison 1. Is it bat rolls? Is that giving me poison? I don't know. Version 1.6.4. It's not jumping out at me as like, oh yes, I 100% remember playing with Darkcraft. So I'm gonna say probably not. Hi Jeff, thanks for the apple. Alright, that's cows. It's some fun. Then I remember you. I remember Squid Eater. I don't remember anyone called not Squid Eater. Sounds impostery to me. Oh, I did it again. Okay. Backpack. Okay, so it's not the bat rolls. What was here? Am I like sick and tired of eating apples or something? I'm confused. Liquid you could put on the floor and the mobs would shed their armor when walking into it? Oh, I don't know. That doesn't sound familiar to me. Blocks of diamonds. More emeralds. Blocks of gold. Alright, we got a decent amount of diamonds here now. We got more diamonds than emeralds. Yay. I think I might be just sick of apples. Everyone remember 3 things. There's lots of bread here. I feel like there's probably too much bread. Anyway, sleep. Okay, so we got the bees. So that should mean that we start getting honey. Hopefully. Hi, bees. Not the bees! Oh no. The bees ran away. Like there's one over here. Okay, no, that's fine. Yeah, you can do that. Feed them each a flower they mate. Aw, mate. Yeah, that's fine. You can have that one. What are you doing? There we go. Okay, so we're going to let that run for a bit. More bees would be beneficial. Beneficial. Oh, what happened to your friend? Oh, he's still there. He's still there. He's still not interested. Okay, he's making that trade. Alright, so we'll let that go. Beneficial. Olivestone barrickaroos. How are you not Squid Eater, by the way? How are ya? Dry ice. Dry ice is there. Good in school. What about you? Not in school. School was a long time ago. Long yesterday. Okay, so storage controller. So we still need to get pearls. Now I know, for example, that you can get pearls from... Well, we can get them from chopping this stuff. So let's just check on this guy again. Yeah. Any public service for this pack yet? Not that I know of. Yeah, not that I'm aware of. Alright, I got 2 pearls and some raw clam meat. Let's cook that clam meat. That seems like a good idea. Alright, newscast update from Mr. Wiggly's Minecraft Mayhem. Chat's buzzing about mobile games. Some love Raid, others say no thanks. Debates on free versus pay to win fun. Meanwhile, Minecraft Grass gets a shout out as the unofficial sponsor. Laughing face. Wiggly's dodging holes like a pro, 152 and counting, and there's talk of boxing up beehives. Nostalgia hits with dark craft memories while the community greets old and new faces. Stay tuned for more adventures and laughs. Alright, I need to find... There is another set of rat coins here. Those can come out of there. AI dodging holes. I think the AI was sassing me there. I think it's sassing me. Where's entwine rod? There it is. What do we use? Ooh, hang on. Don't touch that. Entwine rod we can use to make entwine bars or entwine. Bot is insane. Shh. The bot is listening. Sees when you are sleeping. Are the apples poison? I haven't eaten anything since, I don't think. Has everyone got their 3 things? Jeff? Apple, bacon and eggs, and a bacon cheesy booger burger. Carpy, baked potato, bat rolls, and a bread. Big Al, you got the easy one. Bread, or bread. Taliono, tomatoes. Good luck, everyone. Let's see what happens if we need to eat again. Tarot cards is their trinket slot for the deck holder. Oh, that's actually not difficult to make. Is there a trinket slot? I think that there was. There is a slot for a spare curio, so I can just put it in a curio slot. I might make that real quick. It's just a normal chest. Okay, so we do have chests. Where did I have chests? I had like 7 of them. Ah, I'm so disorganized. Hey there, myself. Wait, hang on. They... Love the tarot cards. They're actually quite useful. There you go. Those. Paper, we need 4 paper. And then we need 4... Nah, sub. If you've ever played... God, what's it called? Mirror's Edge. If you've ever played Mirror's Edge, it was basically Mirror's Edge. So, you know, it's fine for some people, but for me, meh. Not a fan. And then I had a look at Thief, which was from last week, and that was like a free game. A stealth game is the word that I was looking for. Stealth game, and I would rather. Oh God. I would rather not. To be honest. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Something's got to give here. Waiting for a key to Once Human. If I just carry this, does it still work? Okay, it still works if I carry it. So I'm gonna wear the skull and carry the tarot deck. Oh, hello. Hello, Mechanical Pistons. You may have just given me an idea. I was human once. Hello. I was once human. Oh, hang on. How hard is it to make glue? Recipe is the same. Let's do some glue. Glue? Yeah, one of these. One of these. Two of these. Ooh. Bit of this business. There we go. So now we have those glued together. I can plug that into the back of that and put this onto here. Whoops. Oh, that's... yeah, that's genius, that is. Genius. Genius. Yep, that's definitely where I wanted that to appear. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, what am I staring at this for? What am I staring at this for? What did I come in here for? Spruce. I remember now. Not you. You. This. I remembered. When Rock was young. Uh-huh. There we go. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, then we can put that on there. Then we can say you and you connect to that. You go there. And then if I want to extend. Right, so now we're in press mode. And now we're in stamp mode. Right, so that's done. I think I wanted to make glue from that anyway, so that part is done. I'm going to take those out because we need more space in here for create stuffs, so that they can go into, not into there, ideally. Right, this is starting to make a little bit of logical sense. Backpack. I got some pearls, Dee Dee. Yeah, crab trap with a bucket of clam chum in it. So you get the clams. And you go over to your chopping board. Need not be that deep. That's fine. Fun to jump in there. There, now I have 4. And we got some cooked clam. Right. Okay, so at the moment we're getting ready to attempt to do this. So before we do any of that, we need chainmail stuff. So that means iron. I guess we have to bulk haunt all of the iron stuff. So we might have to do another setup here with the with a piston and both the campfire types. So we need soul fire. Okay, so how do we make a soul campfire? I need a brazier. No, I don't. I need a soul sand. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's get a soul sand. I know that there's soul sand right by our portal. Hang on, does this thing work on ants? It appears no. Wait! The bees! Never mind. How's your playthrough of this going, Dee Dee? Wait. I want this to be here. This is where the piston is going to be. The bearing. That's a piston. One of those. And that. And I need a log. Solo 1 doing well. Found a humongous temple that is likely full of baddies. Posted a pic in my Discord. We just found this guy. That's going to take some time to get through. This is floating in the sky. And I think we already saw that. That's where the dragon was. Any of those? That's the first one of those I've seen in this world. Okay, so I need that to be flipped. Not flipped like that. How are we going to place this so that it's rotated? I think we're going to have to try and make the wrench. We need tin. Okay, so we cannot make... that's the wrong... that one. We need that one. Okay, that's 3 gold sheets. Okay, that we can do. Can do. Have fun rest of stream. No worries, Dee Dee. No worries, Taliono. Sorry. We were just talking to Dee Dee, so my brain is in Dee Dee. Tiny Street, 5 in a row. Still, 5 is better than none. Taliono, enjoy the rest of your weekend, dude. We will see you on Monday. There you go. Why the delay? Why has this started being delayed? Diddy, thank you for 100 bits. A little gentle hug or more. Just a gentle one. You have to work at the tennis club. You should start calling it the Dennis Club. I don't know why. What are you wearing? Skills. Did I get the gear? I did. So now I should be able to make the wrench. Done. Thanks, Dee Dee, once again. Oh, that's... yeah, that's what we want. Okay. Perfect. So you there. This goes there. The glue, which I put back in the house. Glue. How glue you do. Right, those are now glued. Place hand crank. Have I made a silly mistake? Yes, I have. This needs to be back one. There we go. Okay, so now we can use all 4 different stations here. It's perfect. Eventually we could add in like a button and have that work automatically, but there's no need to do that. Right, now why did I need that? Oh, because if we're gonna make the beekeeper stuff, we need to haunt a set of iron armors. So let's get our set of iron armors. Those are fine. That one's fine. I need a pair of shoes and a hat. And what we'll do is we'll check this guy first. Ah. It got fully healed. What if that's meant to happen? So I might make an armor stand to put these on. I definitely need to make more room for that. Soul baking armor now. Yeah, so that turns iron armor into chainmail armor, which I need to make a beekeeper's suit. Aha! Iron to chainmail hardly sounds like an upgrade. Yeah, but like visually, I guess it makes sense. Turn into a lesser durability item that's weaker, so you would have changed the main NBT data, which would have reset the durability to full. That makes complete sense to me. Yeah, it'll do. Minecraft doesn't support durability as a crafting output. I feel like I've seen it. Some stuff with durability. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. This disappoints me, right? We have this saw in here, but I can't make a fence. Yeah, bows. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of bows. That's true. Oh, that's disappointing too. I'll try with planks. You can, Candy, but I believe that is not vanilla behavior. Nope. Okay, so they will take up less space that way, and they will look less like I've just dumped stuff on the floor. Okay, I just heard a star land. Oh, sorry, pigs. Oh, no. Oh, they're gonna die. Alright, let's try planks. Magnolia board wall. No fences. So we can do wall, but not fence. Has a quest booklet. It's pretty good. It's been well put together, but because the idea for the pack was for it to be sort of semi-expert, it means that there's a lot of sort of stuff in the book where it sort of gives you a suggestion of what to do. It doesn't like handhold your way through it. Right? It like says this is the type of thing that you need to do to get to the next section, and then how you get there, that's totally up to you. Some pig. He did a great job with the pack, he did. This little misadventure did not go well. Get out of it. Okay, so now I gotta get them all back. Yeah, I got a carrot. I don't have any beet, but I do have carrot. Oh, you know what? That's a diamond level carrot. I think that doesn't technically count. I need just an ordinary carrot. Those are diamond carrots too. Where's my ordinary carrots? There they are. I see them. Alright. Follow. Follow, pigs. Yes. Yep. No carrot, lure, choppy time. Ooh. Dude, that was close. Okay. Any pigs? There are a couple of pigs that are outside of the map. Come on, you. Where's the other one? One over here. What are you doing climbing trees? No tree climbing? Farming! Farming! Alright, well that worked out. Better than expected. Quite crowded in there though. Crowded but full of love. Feels a bit cruel, doesn't it? Shall we help them out? Hang on. There is a quest. Let me just check the quest for how many pigs. 12. Okay, so we got 2 of the 12 that we need. So Monkey's idea might be right. Have I figured out the hollow hills? No. Oh. I haven't done anything. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 apparently. Whoops. Don't need all 12 at once. Nah, but you know, like if I do them all together. Can I unhook things? No. Okay, you do not get the sheep carcass back, everyone. Just in case you're wondering. Oh, hi, Kamiko. I got a bone. I got a bone back. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's... I got a bone and 1 mutton. That ain't mutton to scoff at. Okay, well, I guess we'll sleep then. Accidentally teleported myself upstairs. Oh, surf and turf. Baked potato and steak. There's potato, there's steak. So we need 9. 9. And then 9 of these. Hang on. Backpack. 9. One mutton ain't nothing. Surf and turf. Save. Mutton. Save. Throat. Save. I'm having a scratchy throat day today. Okay, so that could look worse. Not much worse than that, but that could look worse. Nice-aroo. Okay, now, what else do we need? So we need to get honey, throat lozenge, 2 water bottle day today. Okay, so for that bee's nest, I need to campfire it, right? I'm gonna campfire the bee's nest. How you doing, Malvac? Oh, I'm looking for the flint and steel. It's in my hand. How am I today? Yeah, I'm having a scratchy throat day, but apart from that, we're doing all right. Okay, so I should now be able to extract the honey. Honey, honey. Uh-huh. Ba-ba-ba-da. Right. Bottles for honey, yeah? Honey, bottle. Speaking of scratchy throat. It don't mean nothing. Hi, bees. Hey, we got another bee. Nice. Okay, so a honey bottle gives me like one thing, right? I need to do spouting. No spout about it. So, in order for us to do that, we're going to use these two things. I'm going to take one of these and one of these. And bottle your honey, didn't know that. That's one of the few things that I do know about honey. Hey there, Leafless. Honey, let me tell ya. Let me tell ya. Okay, so if I can get honey into there, we can't that way. I think I have to drain it. So I can get it from there to there. That's not a problem with a faucet. Actually, I think if I make 2 faucets... How do you make a drain? Drain. Drain. We need another caramel casing and an iron bars. Okay, so let's just do experiment number 1. If I plunk that up there... And we put... say, perchance, a bucket of water in there. Find myself pulling up Beat Factory featuring Massive 4 Sugar Sugar Club Mix to blast at loud volume. Okay, yeah, that doesn't go in there. So I have to pump the water into there. We don't have immersive engineering, so we can't do the barrel trick that we used. Oh, I need to go to a village while I have hero of the village and see if they'll trade with me. Will this guy trade with me now that I'm a hero? He will. Discounted trades. Am I making mead? No. Quite the opposite, in fact. I don't know what the opposite of mead is, but there you go. Oh, SK, I saw a Pokemon battle popped up there. Unlucky. Alright, let's go check out the thing. Yeah, that's done. So... let's put the crabs thing back in. We haven't found out the use for these yet. One of the mythic mounts. I haven't really been looking for them, but I also haven't seen any. So that's the long way of saying no. The only mythic mounts that I've seen is dragons, which have pretty much immediately attempted to kill me. How hard is it to make these iron plates and andesite? Okay, so we can do those. I need 6 iron plates. 2 of those, and then I need 2 of these. Inspired, a verse from our collector's tale. In the Minecraft realm, a debate did brew. Chainmail or iron, what's the better hue? Durability woes, a crafting conundrum confessed. 2 damage tools, alas, it's not a crafty quest. Hollow hills and pink piggies under the sword's caress. Chats, love and greetings, a warm and cozy address. With bits that spawn mobs and honey to bottle up tight, Mr. Wiggly's stream is a sweet, adventurous flight. Oh, you silly bot, you. Alright, 6 of these. Hammering away, please. Two saws. Quite the silly bot. I think it's been taught. Okay, as you delve into the art of butchery, you'll discover that meat comes in varying qualities, iron, gold, and diamond. Iron quality meat offers 1.25 times the usual hunger and saturation benefits, but only 15% of your butchering yields this level. Gold quality meat sets it up to 1.5 times the benefits and represents 10% of your yield. The rarest of all, diamond quality meat, doubles the benefits, yet only 5% of your meat will reach this esteemed level. So we put the whole cow through a saw. So we need to set up a saw. Hey Samsung, how you doing? Using this setup. Yeah, it's too much stress. How stressed are we? Oh, we're at the top. Right, we can't be any more stressed than what we are. I suppose I could just... If I take that out, can I put that in? Yes. So it's one or the other. You know what we might do? This will have a bunch of create stuff in it. We might go back there and just get some more water wheels. Let's do it. You've got stuff to burn. Found a temple with snack statues and redstone torches, trying to decide if I solve or bust. I solved part of that one that I was ruining. Oh, snake statues. That makes more sense than snack statues. I'll be honest, ever so slightly confusing. Okay, let's, before we go on a journey, let's sleep. Not gonna take the dog with me. I think our best bet... It's not that far. We'll go over land. Where's my boat at? Where is my boat? There it is. And before we leave, let's make sure that this pipe is... Okay, wrench is bound. Hang on. Yeah. You guys get busy. Oop. Not paying attention. I don't know, we'll follow this around for a little bit because we haven't really looked at enough of the map. No good at the puzzle. I think the one that I did the other day was just a case of just running through it. You just had to run through. There wasn't specifically puzzles to solve, apart from apart from there was one where I had to change some stuff around. But I did solve that one. I did solve that on stream and everything. Hello, AK. We are also, while we're just flicking around, we're looking for a jungle biome as well. There's some red warp pipes over there. Dude, it's Warp Pipe City. It's everywhere. More here. How do they work? I can show you. Oh, is this bad news or good news? Oh, it's one of them. That's fine. Okay, you can make this pipe wrench. And then you can shift right click them to link them together. Or you can just right click them and you can set one up individually to do a water spout or to do some bubbles if it's underwater. Yeah, waystone. One second. What? One sec. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. Alright, so here we have like a set of pipes, right? And before I left, I had shift right clicked on the pipe back at my base. So if I now shift right click on this one, see it says pipe bound. Now I can stand on this. And now I'm back at the pipe that I bound my link to. And if I go back into this pipe, now I'm back over here. So what we're going to do is we're going to rebind. So every time I leave, I shift right click on the pipe. I go to wherever I want to go, and then I can remove this pipe and just take it with me. So wherever I need to go, I just take the pipe to that same place. And we're good to go. Mario vibes. Hi, Bethard. But the good thing about it too is that they also work with mobs and with items. So if you want to send items into like a chest with them, you can. So for example, for EG, if I had one like this and I put a hopper underneath it pointing into a barrel, right, then I could link that as my main one and then do this. And if I was in a dungeon, I could drop all of my stuff into the pipe. All the stuff that I want to send back to the base. And then if the base's chunks are loaded, it'll all pop out in the other end. and end up in a storage chest. Good to know. You're welcome. I have gone way too far north. But let's continue. It feels like the edge of the land is coming up. Oh, more warp pipes. There might be too many warp pipes. They're also dyeable. So you can change them to be whatever color you want. They don't have to be the same color to link together. Like as you saw, the ones that I did the example on, one was red and one was blue. So if you wanted to do something where, you know, you had a create setup where you wanted items to be transferred from one machine to another, then you could do that with those warp pipes. Not just found in deep water. Look, there's more. Even more of them. You can mix them with glass, and apparently it says if you have enough of the glass pipes, then you can use them to teleport yourself, like through them, like in Futurama, you know. But I have 11 glass ones that I found underwater, and 11 is not enough to do that. So it would have to be more than 11. Unfortunately, when it says if you have enough of them, it doesn't tell you how much enough is. I'm assuming that means it's something that is configurable. See, here's more warp pipes. So like if we look, the glass ones I found were underwater. The other ones have been a mixture of underwater and not so much. I might not need to collect quite as many as what I've been collecting though. I will tell you one thing, right? Very early on, I found the bunny slippers and I found cloud in a bottle. And the two things means that I can do massive double jumps. And I do not take any fall damage from them at all. That has been like almost a godsend. So not fair, Dee Dee, right? Oh, hello. There's a dungeon in the sky over there. Where's the entrance to that? It doesn't look like you can even see where you're meant to go in. I don't think that's where we're heading for. Oh, is that it there? Can I zoom? No. I think you can see like maybe there? Or that could be just the tree. Let's head over that way. Adjust my FOV to zoom. That means I have to go back and readjust it back the other way again. Oh, that's just a little bit too high. The cherry blossom flower animations with the leaves falling. Oh, too far. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, sorry fellas. Didn't mean to startle you. Jeez, it gave me a fright. Ah, that's the evoker trap. Ah. Now, the other day, or it might have been earlier today, Generic B tried to pick one of those up. I'm going to see if I can... No, I cannot. You can't even cardboard box it. See how it says that you can grab it with a thing? But you break it and it just breaks. It's gone. And that gave me a fright. What's going on up here? Oh, Lily. Hello. Another golden sword? Why not? Ooh. Alright. Time to open up the backup backpacks. I'll keep that though. Why am I collecting golden swords? I'm just grabbing them to use them, basically. I've got, I had a bunch of them from a dungeon that I went into. And I thought rather than just waste them all and just dump them, I will use them. Who did that? Controlling you, thank you for the night vision. I definitely needed that. Oh look, another golden sword. Great. I'll keep taking them. Efficiency 3. Fire aspect. Totem of Undying. Oh, you little punks. There's a mob just like right here. Hiding silver with gold. The Mr. Wiggly story. Only on pay-per-view. Right, I'll get some torches. There's the rest of... Oh, that's not... Those are my sticks. You can have those. And the rest of this can... Giggity go. Okay, so now we have at least a sword. We can use that so that we can see. Hello. Yeah, there's a mob with a backpack. Like, he's very close. Wow. Is it you? It's not you. Oh, my face. Okay, so it's none of those mobs. Like, that's 6 times. 7 times I had to hit that creeper to get the kill. The kill. What am I doing right now? I am attempting to find my way through this dungeon. But there's a mob with a backpack on, like it feels like it's right here. I'm Minecraft. I'm streaming on Twitch. The problem with Minecraft, right, is that... See, that's clearly to my right. Right, still to the right. But is it above me or below me? It could well be below me. So I think we're better off just letting it be. If we happen upon it, we will happen upon it. Empty dispenser. On the map. Oh, I can just hear it. Like it's like if I turn this way, see the sound's coming out of the left side. I don't know if you can hear it, but that's coming out of the left. And if I turn this way, now it's on the right. So that means it's over here somewhere. But where? The question is where. And even if we find exactly where it is, like we could well pop up right next to it, but it's on a lower floor. Oh, hang on. I might have found it. There it is. Yeah, that's him. And he dropped his backpack too. They don't do that all the time, you know. Don't you know? That's ever so rare. Mr. Punky, what's in his backpack? He has not a great deal of stuff, but he does have a jukebox upgrade with the music disc Far. Now, here's a trick that you may or may not know. Enchanted Book, Unbreaking 3. Press B to open whilst hovering over backpacks in your inventory to access them. But I can just also do this. So that's an Unbreaking 3 book. That's just a book. Book. Enchanted Book. Smite 5. Yes, please. So these bookshelves, no. These ones, yes. Alright, let's observe chat. Its natural habitat. In the wilds of Minecraftia, a curious bunch gathers in Mr. Wiggly's digital savannah. D-Dancer admits defeat in the puzzle plains, while AK-90 chirps a friendly hero. Bethod marvels at Mario-esque landscapes, and Leafless learns survival tips. The tribe observes cherry blossoms falling like snowflakes and debates the merits of collecting golden swords. As our streamer navigates with backpacked mobs, a revelation strikes Dee Dee, epiphany or mischief. Vanilla mechanic, one of the newest ones. Just a trick I learned so I could have them off my hotbar. I don't mind having them on my hotbar, personally. Personally. Ooh, almost stepped on that again. Banner pattern. Nah. Another sword. Do you even hotbar, bro? The thing is, right, as far as hotbars go, speaking of even hotbarring, I only really use the first 4 slots and the last ones. I don't really use the middle ones that often. I don't know if you've ever noticed this, but normally I have pickaxe, sword, and then axe and shovel. And then down the end here is where I'll have my backpacks and extra storage. So that's my personal preference for how I do it. I'm not even going to pick that up. Hello. Mind you. Mind you? That doesn't make sense. Oh, another. And Luck of the Sea one, sure. Beetroot. I don't think we have beetroot at all. The rest of that can wait. Well, you went in here, right? Yeah, that's all shards. Or sherds. Pottery sherds. The dispenser again. Hello? Anybody home? See you there. What are you connected to? Is that another evoker trap? It is. Hello. What have you got for me? Potion of Swiftness. Suspicious Stew. That was my nickname in high school. Use the first 5 for tools, the last 4 for bed, torches, and building blocks usually. My discipline as far as building blocks and stuff is very poor. Very poor. I normally try to keep a water bucket on hand. That's food. But as far as the bucket, it's bad. It's bad. One pick, 2 sword, 3 bow / axe, 4 axe / shovel, 5 shovel / blocks, 6 water, 7 misc, 8 food, 9 torches / shield. Used all the slots on my hotbar for usable things. I think the strangest I've seen is someone who only used the first slot for tools and just switched them out each time they needed to. Yeah, that would be frustrating to me. Frustrating and difficult to watch. I can honestly say this is a dungeon that I have never done before. I've never been in this particular dungeon. Is this where I was? Dungeon. I think this is where I came in from. Yeah, this is where I came in. Okay. Oh, I heard a star fall. 1 pick, 2 axe, 3 sword / shears, 4 shovel, 5 hoe. Anything else might be random, but 9 is dirt / torches. I got laughed at once because I put my pickaxe in slot number 1 and my sword in slot number 2. But my thing is, right, what am I doing more often than not? Which one do I use the most? And it's my pickaxe. I use the pickaxe all the time. I use the sword a lot less. Okay, so we're heading over here. I saw this. I'm not going to do this because we've already done one of those. There's a blimp over there, which we're not going to do. So now we're heading that way. Pickaxe, torch, sword. Yeah, so torches on. I'm good with torches in my offhand. But if I put a shield in my offhand, I always forget that I have it in my offhand. So that's another thing. My offhand discipline is not great. Vanquish my foes with my pickaxe anyways. I mean, that works. Pretty much use the same thing for a hotbar across all games that I started in MC. Sword, pickaxe, shovel. Food in the last slot. Yeah, so my preferred thing is to have food in the last slot. But at the moment I've got food is being auto-fed to me, so I don't have food in any slot. I will take the sugar cane. I need to use offhand, only ever use it for maps. Keep sword first so it's easy to get if I need to fight quick. Well, the thing is, right, okay, if you think about it, you got WASD, right? The number 2 is directly above your W finger. Yes, like Big Al says, it's directly above your W finger. So going from walking forwards to pressing 2 is a lot easier than going from W to 1. Right, so if I have to quickly pull my sword out, see, I can still be walking and do it. Oh, hi, pigs. What a mouse wheel is for? Yes, I can do that too. Right, but if I'm like down here somewhere and I need to get quickly to my sword, I don't need to. I just press the number 2. I want to look at this house before we go into the puzzle place. Is this a fisherman's house? That means there's a dude here. Hello. He's a MOBA mouse, so use them buttons. Salmon trophy. Okay, well, that little building was less exciting than I thought it would be. I play controller. Even on PC, do you play controller, or are you not a PC player? Console only? Oh. That's a creeper face. Missed that the first time we went in. Alright, so this is where we came in last time. The difference being the last time we were here there was a bed. Create dungeon. Don't even play MOBA games, just prefer the mouse. That's completely legitimate. Alright, here we go. I'm assuming this is going to be very similar to the last one. If we stick to these, right, these, then nothing should explode. Actually, I don't think it explodes. There you go. So that's solved. There you go. So if you want to know how to solve that puzzle, chat, there you go. That's how you do it. Done. Moving on. Observer, yes. Alright, so this one here, this is the one that squashes you. But luckily, we know that you can go through this way. And inside the wall, yeah. Bunch of redstones. And some pistons. And A water wheel. And the other side has much of the same thing. So this is a puzzle that I don't think you're meant to solve. You just run through it quickly and... Nice. Okay, so that puzzle is solved. Oh, this one's new. Alright, solved. Oh, that's cool. So this is new to me. I'm gonna dump these stone pressure plates. I don't need 2.5 stacks of stone pressure plates. And I already have a bunch of stone pressure plates back at the base. So this one, I think this is just a timing thing, so we'll try and solve it first. There you go. Alright. That one's been solved as well. Okay. Do I have another axe? No. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed now that I made the sword that I did make. I don't want to break the bricks. This is going to be our easiest way. Whee, whoops. Ow, ow. Ow, dude. Weak. Oh, that was close. Kind of interested to see what happens at the end of one of the paths. Like, what is that? It's a cart assembler. Dude. Free cart assemblers? Yes, I will. Then they just go up there and they just swing backwards and forwards. Takes you ages to make a saw or find one. They're actually not difficult to make. Hello. What is happening to you? What is happening with this? I think that's just a visual glitch. I'm going to try and hit it with my wrench anyway, just in case. Yeah, there's something is very confused about what's happening to itself there, so let's just let it go. I think we're good to go through there. That's fine. Alright, so that puzzle solved. Let's just run fast. I think this is suggesting that this is the boss room. And therefore, we need to sleep because we're going to have to respawn. Okay, so that isn't a trapped chest, so let's dump some stuff. Have the bamboo back. Feels like something should be happening in this room. Okay, well, let's head on out then. Nice work, Wiggly. Thanks, Wiggly. More hints and tips. Smash the like button. Follow me on my YouTubes. Oh, hang on, we didn't look down here. There's nothing down here, but we should check anyway, just in case. Certainly enough room in that room. You're not wrong. Alright, here's what we're going to do from here. We're going to go backpack, red warp pipe, place. Wrench. Where are you, wrench? There it is. And then, okay, we made it back home. Phew. Boy, howdy, that was a long and arduous journey there and back again. Oh, yes. You, ouch. Sheep token. Sheep drop wool used to make beds. That's correct. We do have a bunch of coins. And we have a bunch of coin missions over here. Coin missions. So this is just going to give us the bacon and eggs. Oh, this is giving us a different one. This is a bacon, a BLT. Yeah, bacon sandwich. So we're missing bread, but it just so happens I have a stack of bread. Oh, really? Oh, it has to be diamond bread. I see. Hang on a second. Is there a recipe for diamond bread? Diamond dough. Well, I have the diamond dough. Okay. Bulk normal flames. Yoga flame. That one there. Wow, that's some fine bread you've made there, Wiggly. Yes, indeed. There we go. Bacon sandwiches. Now, I have minced beef. I can cook into a beef patty. That beef patty can be combined with not many things. I've got potato, carrot, and a bowl. I'm assuming if I cook those, there's a soup that we can make. Yeah. Didi, you're right. Just trying to figure out, because this recipe doesn't seem to match. But maybe it's... I'll cook the mince. The minced beef. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Having bananas and raw honey. I'll just pop those ones away. And then we'll need those for later, so we're saving them. Alright, back to the dude. How you doing? There's one more pig left. What else have we got here? Okay, so that's the BLT thing again. That is another BLT. Another BLT. Haven't had very good bananas lately, but all of a sudden we got some really nice ones. When's the last time I actually had a banana? I don't know that I could tell you the last time that I actually had a banana, you know? Oh, we did this table too, the spelunkery table, Dee Dee. So I've got some of the cave stuff we figured out. It's a little bit time consuming. Maybe I'll move the cave tablets into their own chest. Now I just got to find the rest of them. I have figured out the part for Hollow Hills. I don't think the thing that I did gave me anything specifically for Hollow Hills. I got the key to the Tomb of Order and the key to the Past and the Future. And that doesn't help at all, does it? Because Cave Compendium, I have the Primordial Caves. And I've unlocked 2 things in the Primordial Caves thing. Nothing about Hollow Hills. Step 1. Oh, I didn't even look at step 1. I just flipped straight to page Primordial Caves. Let's try that again. Cave Compendium. Hidden beneath the surface of the overworld lies many unique cave biomes, all rare in nature. These cave biomes are sought out not only for their novelty, but also due to the various powerful and legendary contents of each. Of the biomes, 5 are known to exist. To uncover more about each of these caves, seek out an underground cabin. That's step 1. Underground cabins can be occasionally... Okay, so we found this, and we found the spelunkery table. And then we've done the cave codex. They can be used to gain more knowledge. Extra codices can be crafted with paper to craft a cave map. Cave maps can point to the nearest cave biome detailed by the codex. The process of creating a cave codex seems to imbue this map with an uncanny range and responsiveness. That's interesting. Okay, so we did that part anyway. So we found this. We did the translation-y thing. We don't have, like, the cave tablet, right? We can't search and double-click the highlight for cave tablet. But I know I have more. See, there's one. Oh, there's 2. Sorry, it's 2, not 1. My bad. Translation-y. Not there. I swear I had more than that. I swear. I swear. Right. Oh, hang on. First things first, let's go and add these water wheels to the current water wheel setup, which needs more, well, water wheels. Right, stress is still at full. That's probably because the water bucket is less than optimal. That should give me a little bit more. There you go, it does. And then luckily we set this up so we can add another bit of water there, and just to tidy things up. Nice. Right, so we have more stress available. That means that we should be able to add in a saw into this. But we'll figure that out. I'm going to grab that. Oh, another ad. Man, they're like so regular. Every half an hour or so. Newscast update from Mr. Wiggly's Minecraft Mayhem. Chat's in a frenzy with Stickman art and lulls, while D-Dancer marvels at the saw collection. Wolfie takes it slow with saws, but D-Dancer knows all about that contraption life. Programmer Jeff's on a banana and honey diet, sharing their sudden fruit luck. And in a wild turn, Mr. Wigglybot claims victory in a Pokemon showdown. Plus, don't miss out on circle-capped fashion. Check out the latest merch drop. Latest merch drop is the same as the previous merch drop. Some things never change. Hold up. Sticky pistons. Right, now you have those. Wee. Dee. I feel like why my TTS should work for that. Didi with another 100 bits. Thank you, Didi, for 100 bits. And Jeff sending hugs. Oh, I broke both of these. Dude. Oh, blip it. Punk. Yeah, there you go. Monkeys watched 5 streams? Are all skeletons invisible? I don't understand why these ones are invisible. I haven't done anything to them to make them invisible. I wonder if it's anything to do with the thing that makes stuff glow. There's a lantern I have here that makes mobs glow. I wonder if it's anything to do with that. It's the, oh, like the spider's getting a run up. Like that, did you? Purring away over there. Yes, I'm not 100% sure why they are invisible like that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna free up some space in here by doing that. I could have dumped some of those stone pressure plates instead, actually. That probably makes more sense. Alright, you and you. Complete transparency, no mistaken texture. Yeah, they're just fully transparent. And I'm pretty sure they weren't like that when I started playing. It's just happened to turn out that way. Oh look, Dee Dee's taken #1 on the leaderboard. Oakley dokley, here we go. What do we got? Water buckets. One of them can stay. You can go in there. That's stripped wood. So this is wood. I'm going to take that out. Because that bamboo wood can go in there. I'm going to put sugarcane and bamboo in together because I've got too much. They can come out. The rest of that. So that's all bamboo and sugarcane. So that's good to me. You can have that. You can have that. Totem of Undying. Tropical fish goes out in the fish area. Well, that's actually real rain too. Feels so weird to have rain and have it be legit. Oops. Tangerine seashells? I should sell those seashells by the seashore. I'll leave the brown pipes for now. Here's what we're going to do, right? We have a spare drawer here. We're going to use this as pipe central. Well, we have a lot of pipes. Oh, there's some cave tablets. But yeah, so here's my clear warp pipes. I have 11 of them. But okay, more stone pressure plates. We don't really need those. Twigs and stickaroos. There's my spare spruce barrels. I was looking for those before. I like how the bot picked on my emote bursts as conversation. I like how every now and then somebody will say something like just before it does the message, and it includes that in the message. You know, in the summary. I think that's kind of cool. Not for any particular reason, just think that's kind of cool. Alright, lots of spare food. Cardboard box with an Enderman spawner inside of it. We could do with an extra axe. We have an axe? The answer to that question is no. I will keep the iron swords for now. And back to backpack expellery. Salmon trophy. Can I? Oh, hey, that's cool. That needs to be further away. Food. Feud, glorious feud. Hello, mini pigs. Why have I got so many seashells? Hang on, silverfish eggs are a mob drop. Hey, you can go in there, you can go in there. Prismarine. Hook. Luck of the sea. Right, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Whoops. Ooh, that's kind of weird. Why did it turn sideways? So be it. I'll tell you one thing, it is definitely a lot easier to sort once you've got the thing on the outside of the chest, so you know where everything's going to go. You just have to remember where everything goes. Iron bars. Oh, hey, some metal bars. I got heaps of these. Why is that one wearing a hat? Explain to me. Not you. Not you. Sorry, pig. I want this guy. Why are you wearing a space outfit? Why? Are you going to space? Didn't drop it or nothing. There you go, chat. That's how you handle those pigs. A dead bush. I'm going to put the dead bush in with the ants because they like dead bushes for whatever reason. Why aren't I wearing one? Maybe that is the real question that we should have been asking all along. Oh wait. No, never mind. All right, you in there. Oh, he did it again. Minecraft does need more hats. iTunes has a hats mod. If people are fairly regularly popping into his stream or his Discord and asking him about why can't I have this hat? Because we never made it. Can you make it? No. Oh, I broke the thing. I think I forgot to put trample stopper in it. Never mind. Alright. You are a cabbage. So are you. These are beetroot seeds. They can go into there. Oh, I did have beetroot seeds. Right, bucket of clam chum. Bucket of clam chum. Right, let's get the lobsters in it. Alright, let's grab the knife and we're going to butcher some aminals. It is time. Oh, hang on. Do I have the shears? Oh, okay, so shears I think are in there. Yes. Be nice. Alright, if you want me to be nice, turn away. Fairly gruesome. But at least it's over quickly. Right, sheepskin. And you. Oakley dokley. And you're not seeing that one, sub. It's fairly harsh, but you know, that's Mother Nature for you. You've seen it still though. I gave a warning. Have a macro that makes it fast and you can turn it off. Alright, spruce wood. Okay, you. And nothing else. You, both of those, that, these. You in there, you in there. Let's have a look. Okay, so we've got nether brass blend. What do we do with that? So that makes nether brass. Okay, so I'm going to just cook these up. And the sun metal as well, just to get rid of them. And a lot of the stuff that we've been hoarding in here, like the raw iron, doesn't double, so we may as well just get rid of it. Imagine back in the day where everyone slaughtered their own food. Good times, I guess. Tell you what we haven't had to do for a while is wash anything. Crazy and disgusting, gruesome even, but leads to deliciousness and relaxation. I have people in my family who run a farm, so they have to, on occasion, take care of their own livestock. Take care. You're going to go with the Skyblock pack. GW Sheridan just released another pack in his Forever Stranded series called Forever Stranded Skies. That will have to go on the list. Definitely have to go on the list. Slaughter, Wiggly, slaughter. What is slaughter but laughter with an S on the front? That's why we call them the Mob's Laughter Factory. Okay, so sun metal can be used to make bars or blocks. But that seems to be it. So these are just like visual. So we can't really put this along the front here unless we came out one. Anything for us? No. So the pillars are that way. Oh. Thought I could hear something. How many is that now? So I think that's 6 of those. Or 7. Okay, hang on, wait. There's this. Chiseled sunmetal block. Let's see if we can pop these through a thingy. Yes, we can. One short. Ba-da-ba-ba. Whoops. Okay, so you know what I haven't checked? Is there a magnet? There are several magnets. Copper magnet. With a netherite in the middle. Never mind. Netherite mind. Ah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, backpack empty. Backpack empty. Whoops. Backpack. Empty. Oh, hang on. Mostly empty. Get that out of here. Okay, stick. Bricks. Blocks. Random. Must return to sleep. Good night. See you, Jeff. Thanks for hanging out. Have an excellent rest of your evening. Hopefully sleep is swift and all-encompassing. So I think we are going to hit the 4 hours that we talked about at the beginning of the stream. So we will count this as one of our countdown streams. One thing that I said earlier on is that if we don't hit the normal extended 4-hour stream today, then we won't count this as a stream. But I think we've definitely passed that. Or we're about to pass that. What are we at? 4.5, 3.5. So, yeah, we'll count this as one of our streams. Right, that zinc, if we crush it, still only 1-to-1. Yeah, so the only way that we can get anything close to doubling is induction smelting or pulverizing, and that's not even doubling. You get a 20% chance of a side product. So I'm not going to worry about that. We're just going to cook it. Thorium. Carpy's very excited about something. Generic B said these were sort of useless. Jared just got off the phone. We're getting full fiber. Nice, dude. 900. You'll be downloading as fast as we do here in New Zealand, Carpy. When do you get it? Never. I'm on 4 gig. Well, I have 4 gig available. I'm not getting 4 gig. On the 29th. Oh, that's not far. Like 2 weeks. Dude, nice. Shimon, hurry up. Can't wait. But I have to though. Not ready till the 29th. Thanks for putting it down on it. Hey, I'm just keeping you grounded. Just keeping you grounded, Carpy. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, eh? You'll be so happy when you know, like when you want to download a game and you can like start it up and then finish it in the same hour instead of having to like leave it for ages. You're gonna be so happy, dude. What's happening? We're just cleaning up some of the ores. I've been holding on to a lot of raw ores because of the fact that I thought that there might be a chance to double them. But it looks like you can't double them. Even with later machines, it's all one-to-one stuff, so I'm just cooking them up now. Oh, well, we lost the thorium. Maybe the thorium is thorium. It doesn't seem to have a use. That's fine. Yeah, we just got a bunch of stuff that we don't really use for anything, so. Alright, village man. What do you got for me? That is completed. So we can delete this delivery agreement in our trash can. And I'm sorry guys, but this is getting out of hand. I'm very sorry. I've got a thing on me, a tarot card that makes animals that are nearby breed. So every time I just walk past, you know, if it's possible for them to breed, they just start breeding. That was... yeah, even when I'm killing them, they're still... So even, like, I walk past him, if I walk past him, boop, same thing. The villagers don't do anything, though. They don't count. Okay, I can... if I make... oh, wait, hang on, before we do anything... yeah, this guy. I'm gonna biff that in there. There you go. So he'll do that. So if we get a saw now... saw? It's a rope pulley. There should be enough space for us over here that we can add in the saw. Hmm? Mm-hmm. That's interesting. It won't turn from underneath. But if I mount it sideways, it will. So let's rethink this little setup then. Hang on. Backpack. Did I not put the wrench in here? Of course I didn't. That would involve forward thinking. Okay, so I guess it's gonna have to go down that way. So let's get some more wood. Some more wood that we can use for the build. Which is in there. Yeah. Okay, so we need to spin that. I mean, that'll do for now. And now, should be able to biff. That's fairly gruesome. Dear me. Dear me indeed. Alright, you're in cooking mode. Let's cook some stuff. Nice. Can I have some barbecue ribs, please? How many saws? I've ended up with a total of 8, 2 of which I built myself. So I found 6 in that building. As a mod pack, Marybrook, it's quite good. I've heard it described in certain circles as addictive, so some people find it to be addictive. Not very far progress-wise. It is, if you've never done like an experty type of pack before, then it might feel slow, but that is on purpose. It's meant to feel slow. Yeah, so if you've never done this type of thing, then yeah, it might feel really, really slow, but just persist. There's too many. Really enjoyed the change models of animals and villages. Yes, I do quite like those too. They've made some really good choices with what they've done, and I quite happy with the changes that they made. I didn't update. No, I will do that probably tomorrow. I think that there will be time to do that tomorrow. Like that one? Yeah, like butchering a pig through a saw. Alright, the bot. In the dimly lit corners of Mr. Wiggly's Minecraft escapade, whispers of fashion and speed echoed through the chat. Programmer Jeff mused on the ancient art of self-sustenance, while Big Al hinted at sky-high adventures. Carpy's jubilation over fiber optics clashed with a touch of sarcasm. Amidst the chatter, D-Dancer pondered self-reproduction in-game, as Mary Brooke delved into the mod pack mystery with a hint of fascination. That means that the little setup that we had there for to hang the animals over there, we probably don't really need that anymore. I'm gonna remove the tarot card that does the breeding. That one. Nearby animals breed, babies grow faster. I think that's one that we can just pull out when we need it. Seems like it's all in the details. Most of the mod packs feel the same. This definitely has like a different feel to it, I would agree. Alright, this is still quite full in here, so we'll leave that. Inventory management is hell before you get access to Toms. That is true, yes. Yes, inventory management is not the easiest thing in the world. And getting 2 Toms is not the easiest thing in the world either. You can just keep them all in the deck. Oh, you can? Okay, well... Once this is done... Let's have a look at that. How do you turn them on and off? Right click while holding. So if I take the tarot card, right click it. Ah, I see. Now it's on, now it's off. On, off, on, off. And then I still put it in the box. But if I want to reactivate it, I have to do that. That's alright though. That's not too bad. At least that way I'm not going to lose it. You know, I'm always going to have it on board. But yeah, pack-wise, yeah, this has been well done. I think one thing that I would say early on, don't dump anything, right? Because even these labels here, these can be used to make modules for the modular routers later on. I don't have a spare curio slot, so I have I've got an obsidian skull sitting in this one and a cloud in a bottle up here, vampiric glove, my backpack, and a pair of bunny slippers. So the only way that I could do it in my curio slot is to add a curio slot, and you know, I'm quite happy with it as it is at the moment. So I'll leave it where it is for now. Never assume you know how to do things because there's likely a different way. That is true too, yes. Inventory management should be better, but otherwise excellent pack. The thing that that's helped, right, is labeling my chests, my barrels. Right, I got a lot of barrels and I've started labeling them. So that helps me to store things in the right spots, because I have been doing a lot of random sort of spraying stuff all over the place. Trying to get on top of that a little bit. Oh, there's more cave tablets. I knew I had more. How do you do that? So you right click, settings, click on this, and then click on the square that you want to show. Remembering that if you sort the chest, then that may not be the one that shows. So I could say I want this one and this one together. So I have 2 of those clicked, and now you can see it's got two things here. And if I right click that one, it'll take it off. So now it's back to one thing. So I've basically just been clicking, selecting the first thing, and then that's what shows up. Now that there is a good tip. Someone unfollowed me. Why? Why? Why unfollow? Why do this? Okay, rotten planks around an upgrade base. Okay, we can do that. Rotten planks are in... Is it rotten planks? So disappointing. Alright, stack upgrades, tier 1. Now, is there anything in particular that would benefit from a stack upgrade? Probably this guy. Better. Still living in the first RV with chests sprawled around. There's my RV. I've parked it in the garage. And there's the second RV. Ready to go. Oh, bees. Hang on, I need... bees. Thought there was a clip said the same about someone unfollowing in the past. Yep. They did it again. They did it again. Are you okay? Oh, you're not okay, are you? You poor thing. Okay, we need to make a drain, an item drain. So we need a caramel casing and iron bars, right? Caramel casing should be easy because we have the items for it over here. These will do. Make a bucket or a thingy. Right, crab barrel. There you go. Crab barrel. Caramel was... oh god, where did I put my caramel? Where did I put my caramel? There it is. Alright, there's my caramel casing. I need another axe. There you go. No reason to keep those. Oh, I was gonna make a pickaxe. Not a pickaxe. I was gonna make a anvil. Anvil. Dude. Calm down. That was like right next to me. Blew my eardrums out. 7 star fragments. Alright, so we need to do this three times. There you go. Anvil. Done. $20 levels. 12 levels. Right, so we'll put the diamond one away for a little while. Eleven levels. How do I not have 11 levels? Efficiency 3, unbreaking 3. Still only 8. Compressed block of experience. Create compact exp by NoCube. There we go. Alright, so now we can... do we really want to update an iron shovel? Well, it's done now. Okay, everything else looks a-okay. So that is fine. That can go into there, so can that. We've still got quite a lot of experience left if we need it. Honey bottles. Big Al's back. There we go. So now we know that the honey bottles live in there. The caramel, that's create stuff, so that can go in there too. This actually... I'm going to put these back in here because that's fine. And you can have that so that we can sort this a bit better. What is happening here? Something's happening. We're getting stuff organized. I've made the pork. I need to get some mutton and some beef. But I feel like I should keep some. I know there are not sheep, dudes over this way. So I'm gonna golden lasso some cows. Cow, cow, cow. Oh, I see a cow on the map. I'll rescue you, cow. There you go. Cow, saved. Yeah, that's snail slime. Mucus. Some dry ice over there. Starting to get like a thing in my finger. A callus. I'm getting like a callus on my finger from resting it on the A key. This seems to be just terrain, Dee Dee. Nothing's happening down here. Company that should have repaired the courts did not show up. Trimmed some trees and went back home. Oh, fair enough. I mean, you've done what you asked, what you're supposed to do. Wow, that is a lot of copper. Makes it an easier day for you, Taliono, so no complaints, I guess. Alright, there's another cow over here. I see your breeches. Thanks for popping in, as always, appreciated. Okay, there are several cows over here. You know what we forgot to do, though? Earlier on, we were talking about going into the wilderness and getting some jungle stuff. We never did end up doing that. Oh, hello, what have we found over here? Bookshelf, I'll take that. Ricochet and fire aspect. I'll take the clay. Some kind of grill in the pack? That doesn't surprise me, because there was a grill in his previous pack. I know he is using like a cooking station. Right, now we did need cows, by the way. I'm not just randomly killing cows for no reason. We did need cows for the beef. Place a whole pig on it. There is there's a dungeon, right, that somebody designed. I don't know who did it, but part of the dungeon they summoned in a pig. Oh my god. But they named it Dinnerbone, right? So it was upside down, and then they had it like, so it was like being spit roasted on over some flames and stuff. It was really cool. What a cool idea. Well, you actually get the head back as well. Come on, you. That could have gone bad. Head, bone meal. Alright, that's still going. Right, so the beef task is now completed. Campfire cooks. Yeah, so does this though. Campfire I can only do 4 at a time. This guy I can load up. Dry ice. We got quite a lot of dry ice, so if we ever manage to make it to power, we can be prepared. We can beef prepared. Lava just destroys. Oh yeah, but I'm not cooking the food yet. I'm still doing these. 10 health from Pluck. Thanks, Pluck. Help a mob as well, thank you. Pushing me around. Not going to do anything with the bookshelf yet. Hey! Oh, you know, yeah, it was just some copper. But Carpy! Carpy! Thanks for the Pokemon win, or loss, I guess. Where's my clippers? There they are. That's what you get for putting a downer on it. Hey, I'm still very positive, Carpy. I'm positive that you have to wait 2 weeks. Oh, these are the wrong thing. What are we doing? And 2 days. Yeah, don't forget the 2 days. That could come back to bite you later on. Alright, so we got a lot of copper. We need the copper to upgrade the chest, the barrel wall. So we will end up doing that. I'm going to put that bookwell. I'm going to put the bookwell. I'm going to put the bookshelf away. And I need one of these so that we can make that. There's the item drain. And 4 of those and 1 of those makes us another faucet. We're going to try a little experiment. What I want to do... Not that. Or that. That'll do. Actually, we'll do that for now. I'll put that there. Then we'll attach this to that. And what we're hoping is that this will allow us to get honey. So we should be able to get a honey bucket. So that's only going to be for honey. And then that'll start getting us ready for going to the Bumble Zone. Because to make woven fabric, we need 250 millibuckets on canvas. We got the canvas. Oh, that was dumb. Is it here yet? Oh yeah, copy. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Centrifuge into drain. Anyway, I think I'm just going to try dropping them on the drain, the bottles, and then just seeing what happens. And go. No, didn't work. Change. Wee woo wee woo wee. Anything burning? No, nothing's burning. Thanks, monkey. Alright, oh, whoops, overshot it. Okay. So it drains. Does it transfer? Yes, it did. It worked. Okay, so every bottle makes 1 woven fabric, so that's going to take a little while. We might need more bees. Stump removal is not fun the next day. Oh, I imagine you must be very, very sore indeed. What are you waiting for, Mr. Wiggly, to not make a whoopsie? Yeah, you might be waiting a long time. Okay, let's go back to here. We need to make more copper upgrades. That's just copper around a redstone torch. Well, oh, hang on, there's 22 redstone torches. So how many of these? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. This is not going to be enough. Dancing with Mr. Wiggly. Fastest of internets. But not for 2 weeks. Just saying is all. Just saying. How are we looking, bees? Alright, so that's full again. I should have kept the bottle on me. So before we can go to the Bumble Zone, we need this stuff. So I think it's probably in our best interest to have more bees. It took 4 hours to make those matchy. Where did I put my set of armor? Oh god, where did I put my set of armor? I didn't wear it, did I? It's not in here. It's not here anywhere. Not there. Oh, it's there. There it is. It's in the correctly marked thing. I might keep these on me as well. There are somewhere in here more suspicious stews. My nickname from high school. So we'll pop them away. The clay can go into the soft box. These carpets have to go. I haven't made an armor stand. I probably could. Sorry, carpet. Isn't it Side Torch Saturday too? Side Torch Saturday Madness. Starring Mastercrafter. Okay, shall we get more beehives? Beehive? Yeah. That. So, looking at the map quickly, I think there were some bees over here. How long we got? We got a couple of minutes left though. Whoops. What? Nailed it. Nailed it. Monkey border was defied, huh? Woke up and chose violence. Okay, oh, I see some sheeps. Do have a need for sheep flesh on our bandsaw. Dude, look at the size of this chicken. Chicken? Huge chicken. Stand still. Got it. Oh, I got an antler. Antler. Yeah, bacon. Because it's so big. Can I get that balloon? Not from here. Oh, so close. I reckon that's gettable. I mean, if that's even a legit way of knocking them out of the sky. Yeah, there you go. And I caught it as well. Now a verse from our collective tale. In the chat where Snail Slime's Ew meets goodbyes with a GN and a heart or two. Mr. Wiggly's grilling with Minecraft cues. Cobble challenges thrown with shears in the air, while fiber optics race at speeds oh so rare. From campfire cooks to lava's hot tears, the stream's full of laughter and Minecraft fears. With a merch plug drop and a bick cheer, day 6's saga continues, oh so dear. Just found a floating island village next to a huge guardian temple. May I interest you in the concept of bows and arrows? I just didn't have any on me, and these are the first balloons that I've seen in a while. So while I have the extra jump height, why not just smack them out of the air? There's two more. There's 3 more. Now I know I hit that one. Where did the box land? Like a forest of them. Is. Okay, those 2 are too high. That's too high too. What is that? Just a tree. Yeah, there's 3 of them here. I haven't seen one near my base for ages, but there's a oh geez, Rhino Man. That's weird. That came through twice. Hey, Rhino Man and Raiders, how are we all? Why did that happen twice? How you doing, Rhino Man? How was the stream? Boogie. Is that Dee Dee? It's Dee Dee gifting a sub to Rhino Man. Thanks, Dee Dee. See, that fired once. Why did the raid fire twice? That's very strange. Oh, it did too. I've got two alerts in my Streamlabs. Now, of course, normally we wouldn't be going sword, but we are on an adventure and also very close to wrapping up time, so. Oh, hello. But thank you very much. What you get up to, Rhino? I might have to turn my auto thing back on. Just learned about the tarot deck. Yeah, so we got a couple of tarot cards. Just a couple. Chroma Endless too. It's feeling endless. Should play this pack. Hey! The shout out worked. Rhino Man is on a quest for pixels and nostalgia, diving into the depths of classic JRPGs and emerging in the blocky realms of Minecraft. From Grandia 2 epic adventures to Minecraft tinkering marathons with friends, they're all about that casual playthrough life. Expect rants about complex mods, zombie hordes in 7 Days to Die, and endless text pursuits in Chroma Endless 2. No spoilers, just good vibes, and maybe some chaotic storage solutions. I like that bot. Oh, jeez. See, that one came through twice as well. What's the deal? Hey, thank you for the raid, Kumaniko. Double raid for some reason. That's very weird. But hey, thank you very much. Welcome. How are ya? You caught me right at the end, like in the last seconds of the stream. We're about to pack things up. I just need to biff these sheeps and open the boxes. How was your stream? So, wow, you can only do one shout out every half an hour. Oh, Willie. Okay, so we still need more sheep. Oh, hang on, we can cheat that one. There you go. Now we got That should be quest complete. Quest is complete. Yes. Whee! And a sub. Oh, that's my shovel. Stream is good, just chilling around. How's my stream been going? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Dee Dee, thank you for the sub. We've made a bit of progress today, which is always a plus. Skills. Okay, before we do anything, I want to open the balloon boxes. Oh, there was 4 of them. What do we get? Ostrom factory block, mercury stone, Mars stone, glowing calorite pillar. A bunch of experience. Potent poison, efficiency, luck of the sea, and backstabbing. Fortune 3 and holding 3. More XP. We've got holding 4, fortune 3, efficiency 5, and a crash. And we're back. Catalysis 3. Killing mobs will spread skulk nearby. Okay. Catalysis. Efficiency 4, protection 4, power 4. Efficiency 5, and Dash factory block, glacier stone, and Dash panels from Ad Astra. Nice. Alright, well that's some stuff to explore. We also still, in our backpack here, we've got 2 cows ready to be unloaded. We've got some meat to do. A blue orchid. Let's put the blue orchid over by the bees. Hey, we lost a bee. But anyway, that's going to wrap it up for us today. It is after 10 p.m. New Zealand time, so that means it's wrapping up time. Oh, I did have the silver mutton. Oh, still got 2 chicken carcasses. Car guy? Hang on, let's run the chicken carcasses through the saw as well. God. Nice. 10 p.m. is the EP time for all the Kiwis. Carcasses. Right, so that gets us down that way. This one here, we want claws, we want shrimps, and we want clams. So that part should be done, basically. Oh yeah, that's very much done. We'll circle back to those guys. And then we've got the shrimp chum. So we need to do the shrimp chum next. Through there. Carcassai. We've almost run out of golden swords, finally. Carcasses. Right, we'll load up with more golden swords. Whee! Another raid! Another double raid! Why? Why are they all double raids? Trowels with a raid! Welcome in! How is your stream? Oh, I hit the dog. You made me hit the dog. Good thing it's Saturday night. It's true. I broke something. My sword. There you go. I broke it again. Oh, and trousers with the sub as well. Is that Dee Dee again? Yes, it is. Thanks, Dee Dee, for another gifted sub. Boy. Early one got some progress done. So good. And thanks. Hey, no worries. Now I am using sword for the raid mobs because we're already supposed to have been finished. Oh, never mind. Oh, he's gone straight back upstairs. Yeah, this is an all-out. Definitely not. Okay. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Yep, that's everything. All right, so that's going to stop us here for today. We will finish at this point. Then, not tomorrow, but the day after, about four and a half-ish hours earlier than whatever the current time is now for you guys, that's when we'll come back with part 7. I think it's part 7. Are we on part 6 today? I think we're on part 6. But we'll come back with part 7. In the meantime, thank you so much for hanging out today. I know we had planned on doing an Epic Saturday, but yeah, just the Epic games just they were a bit so we didn't do it. We did this instead. Hopefully that was fun. Have an excellent time with the rest of your weekend, you guys. I will see you guys on Monday. In the meantime, who are we going to raid? Matrixus is just started. Let's go hit Matrixus. Alright, so we're going to jump in, hang out with Matrixus. If you like what you see over there and you're not following him, please do hit the follow button. I will see you guys in 2 days' time, about 4 hours earlier than the current time. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the bits and the subs. Thank you for sticking around after the raids. If you all you did was lurk, I appreciate that too. Thank you so much. Have an